excited to watch some roller derby today. Today we have Team Flash up against the Greater Van Roller Derby, joining us from Vancouver, Canada. I've never been to Canada, so this will be really fun. I'm super excited to watch this. And we will be starting with some what is it called? Names, derby names. Announcing each team and who they are and what they are and all the things. So, we're just gonna wait a couple more minutes while our in-person announcer gets through their quick announcements, and then we'll get into it. Hopefully, I've got some really fun things that we're gonna be doing today. Starting with, we did get a scoreboard, you guys. I know everybody in the past couple of streams has been asking for a scoreboard, and I want you guys to know I delivered. I'm rocking. So we will have a scoreboard this time around, but just remember that it won't be 100% accurate just because I also have to run the scoreboard. So I'm running the music, the announcing, the scoreboard, trivia, keeping you guys all interested. I can only do so many things, guys, at once. So I'm super excited. The other thing is that this is a new system that we are using. So they did discontinue the previous system that we were using. So we are using a whole new system. So please keep that in mind when you guys are watching and listening. And please, I hope that everything goes well with the stream. And if we have any technological difficulties, please let me know if you guys notice that. Like if you guys suddenly can't hear me, but stuff is going on. Or if your screen is frozen, please let us know so that we can see if that's something we can fix on our end as soon as possible. We want everyone to have the best streaming viewing as possible. So yes, we last left off with the Betty's All Stars playing. Gosh, who did they play last time? If you know the answer to that, pop it in there while I try to look it up as quickly as possible. Who did they play last time, guys? I can't remember. But you know who would know? Google would know. If you guys joined us before, we did just finish the Junior Level 2 bout with SCR skating up against Tomorrowland Nanobots. Who else just absolutely adores that name, Nanobots? Palouse, they played Palouse. Nobody got it before me because I'm so intelligent. Okay, so let's get into it. Uh-oh. Oh, am I breaking up? Can you guys hear me? I hope you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? We're hoping for the best here. I need to be louder than the crowd. I do have it down that it's going to try to take away some of the extra noise in the background. So hopefully it doesn't accidentally take away any of the noise that I'm doing as well. Just turn my mic up a little bit. Anyway, as you can see, Team Flash is doing their thing. We are so obsessed with it. I do love it. So, let's get into announcing some names. Pull up our names. So, obviously, we're going to start with Team Flash. From the Bellingham Roll Readies, we have 057 Firestorm. Number 121, Luna Love Bad. Number 14, Ziggy Star Crush. Number 1909, Pyroclastic Flow. Number 22, Fast and Furiosa. Number 363, Princess Rainbow Sparkle. Number 4, Brink. Number 55, Nacho Friend. Number 666, Not Today Safe. Number 69, Babe and Switch. Number 7, The Golden Snatch. Number 702, Goody Two Skates. Number 785, York. Number 806, Kung Fu Manda. Number 84, Reddy Van Halen. Number 88, Lizard. Number 909, Josh Her. Number 99, Trauma Queen. As we jump into some roller derby, there's our scoreboard, you guys. It's going to have so many fun things. So it looks like we have, for GVRD, we've got number 02, Slam Beasley. Number 06, Otter Mayhem. Number 11, Fanny in the Pack. Number 111, Kilbo Baggins. Number 151, Nikki Fury. Number 528, who's our current jammer, Alada Java. And then Fast and Furiosa jamming for this one. We have 19 Thrash Panda. Number 313, Dread the Red. Number 318, Smaxel Rose. Number 394, Harry Slaughter. Number 404, Identity Crisis. Number 604, Trish Trash. Number 7718, Aria Ready. Number 91, Green Envy. And 95, Need for Speed. So 528, Alada Java is our lead jammer in this situation here. As they get through and they get their 4 points. I know the timer hasn't started, and that's my bad. I did, in fact, I always do that to myself. I'm always like, oh my God, you guys, it's going to be totally fine. I'm going to start a little later than everybody else, and that ends up being a huge mistake. As Alada Java is your lead jammer. Fury just getting out of the pack here. Looks like a couple of penalties called on Not Today Satan and Pyroclastic Flow. As Fast and Furiosa comes up to the pack to try to get some points here. Successfully. 4 points for Fast and Furiosa. Alada Java still trying to make it out of the pack, but some skaters return. Alada Java making it out of that pack here. And the jam is called. I'm going to get up really quick and double check that I didn't miss any points here and that we are starting on track. With 12-4, I did, you guys. Why didn't anybody tell me? 12-4. Next up, we have number 7, the Golden Snatch. Number 7, the Golden Snatch, skating up against number, is that 77 or 1, Fanny in the Pack, or 77. And that might be Aria Ready. The jam starts, and they are rolling right through. Aria Ready getting recycled here by York. As Pyro rejoins, the Golden Snatch pushing hard and does get your lead jammer position here, guys. The Golden Snatch is your lead jammer. If anybody else didn't know, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, so that is a big win for me. Golden Snatch getting recycled by the Greater Van Roller Derby skaters here. And it looks like there's a panty pass happening here. The jammer now is number 318. Smaxel Rose, as the Golden Snatch does call it off, getting 4 points. Anybody else just so excited by this little scoreboard I have? Drop it in the chat if you're as excited as I am. So I'm super excited. All right, we've got number 702, Goody Two Skates, skating up against number 02, Slam Beasley. And that starts the 2-minute jam here. Both skaters pushing hard. And it looks like Slam Beasley will be your lead jammer. Goody Two Skates is not far behind though, so Slam Beasley is going to have to get those points and call it if they want to do that. It's usually what happens in adult roller derby, but it looks like we've got 3 points here and 1 point here. Do. Thanks, guys. Oh my God, look at my scoreboard quoting out here. I love it. Hi, Lego Guy. How are you today? Bix, how are you? Number Person, how are you? So many people. I love to see when we've got people in our stream. So we've got a lot of Java back up against Fast and Furiosa. It's a straight up vibe here, guys. Anybody else just vibing with this music? I know I am. Who are you cheering for today? Are you here for Greater Van Roller Derby out in Canada? Or are you here for the Bellingham Roller Buddies? And if so, which player are you rooting for? For both teams. Obviously, I'm rooting for Justice. As a lot of Java does get that lead jammer position there, you guys. As the first jammer out of the pack gets lead jam, and they get to control the jam, or they get to control the jam. They get to call it off. And usually they're the ones that get the most points, but whoever, you know. As Fast and Furiosa does get recycled a little bit here. No points in this jam with a minute left in the jam. The timer is fun too, don't you think? Oh my God, I'm just so excited about it. As we get 4 points here for the Greater Fan Roller Derby. Now remember that with the scoreboard and the timer is not always going to be accurate, so please be kind because I am running our scoreboard, our timer, and the whole bout. I have to be paying attention to 1,000,001 things here, and that is so hard. So we've got 4 points here for Greater Van Roller Derby. And I'm not seeing any points for the Betties. Fury is our girl. Oh my gosh, is that Fury's parents that we're seeing in the chat? I love it when you guys visit. Hoping to see some good game for both teams. I'm so excited. Also, if you guys are not... Also, if you guys didn't know, after this, we've also got Tough Love versus Cog Blockers. While we're in a little bit of a timeout here, we're going to check the score and make sure that we got it right. I have 11-21, and the score is, oh my God, 11-21, guys. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, don't look at me, you guys. Don't look at me. I do, because today I look stunning. Oh my gosh, you guys. Anybody else just like tired on this Saturday? The answer is yes. Since we've got some friends here joining us today from Canada for Fury, did you guys know that Fury is Canadian? I wonder if Fury thinks it feels like going up against their own people. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I wonder when Fury moved here. Oh my gosh, guys, this music. I'm just vibing so hard with this. So, let's do some shout outs to our amazing volunteers, guys. I couldn't even tell you how excited I am. Hopefully we'll be getting so many things today. I have somebody around to help me with official reviews when they come around, so that'll be really exciting. We'll be in the know now. Who doesn't love having that kind of knowledge? And it looks like the jam is starting back up. We've got the Golden Snatch right back up against number 77. Sorry, as I try to get that picture pulled back up of our roster, number 77, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Fun fact, I've never seen that show. So, I just know that because my husband loves it. Can you guess what show? Golden Snatch just narrowly getting out, but the Greater Van Roller Derby does get Lead Jammer here. The Golden Snatch right behind. I kind of think that the Golden Snatch probably should have gotten Lead Jammer, but, you know. The Greater Van Roller Derby trying to get out. Ziggy does knock them out. Are you ready? It's getting recycled by Ziggy Star Crush. The Golden Snatch trying to get through, but they do not make it easy here at the Greater Van Roller Derby. But Golden Snatch does get out, and they make 4 points. I know I didn't start the timer here, guys. I'm seeing 3 points up here for the Greater Van Roller Derby. Right. The games of flat track roller derby is played on a flat oval track. The play is broken up into 2 30-minute periods, and within those periods, into units play called jams, which last up to 2 minutes, and there are 30 seconds between each jam. We've got Goody Two Skates back up against Slam Beasley. Gonna be a good one as Goody Two Skates gets Lead Jammer. So good. And there was a pink pass, so your new jammer is number 97, I believe. 91, Green Envy. The jam is called 2 points for Team Flash and none for the Greater Van Roller Derby. Please post up any questions you guys have about roller derby. During a jam, each team fields up to 5 skaters. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and together the blockers are called the pack. One is called the jammer, and the jammer wears a helmet with a star on it. We've got 5280, who is your jammer. 528, not 5280. 528, a lot of Java getting through that pack so fast. Fast and Furiosa playing as well for the Betties for Team Flash. Fury getting through that pack, finding their hole and getting through. As the Greater Van Derby is stuck, as a lot of Java gets stuck, gets through, makes those 4 points, and does call off the jam. 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and a score a point for every opposing blocker they lap each lap. Because they start behind the pack, they must go through the pack, then all the way around the track to be eligible to score points on each opposing blocker. So we've got Pyro Plastic Flow skating up against number 77. Are you ready? Jam starts and Pyro moving as quickly as possible to get through. This is full contact sport, guys, so there's bound to be some injuries. But they do their best that they can as Pyro pushes through the best of their ability. Arya also pushing hard, but does get stuck behind Amanda and Ziggy as Pyro does get through and gets called Lead Jammer, but is stuck behind more Greater Van Roller Derby. So Pyro can call it off if need be, if they cannot get through. This is a set of very strong walls, you guys. As Arya does look like they're ready to do a panty pass for their pivot, number 318. Snaps a rose. Pyro making it through for those initial points. Pyro's coming back up to the pack. Arya still doesn't have the star on and it's getting recycled by Ziggy. No way to get to the pivot when you're stuck behind such a strong pack. Pyro also working with York trying to play O here. Is that Arya? Their number. Nana's. I don't believe that is Arya. Pyro gets through and makes 4 points for Team Flash. Both teams look very exhausted as they try to what appears to go through a full 2-minute jam. Pyro pushing up against a couple of Greater Van roller derby skaters. They're doing the bridge right now, but Pyro does make it through and get another set of points, and the jam does get called off. Let's double check our timing really fast, you guys, and see how we're doing with the score. With 18, we've got 25 to 28 here. And it looks like we've got Goody 2 skates skating for Team Flash. Can't see the jammer. Goody 2 skates does get through and is your lead jammer. And now your jammer is number 91, Green Envy, as there was a star pass. Goody 2 skates getting through and getting 4 points here for Team Flash, putting them in the lead. Green Envy stuck behind Princess. Goody 2 skates getting through for another 4 points. They are just on it, and they do call off that jam. So we're learning a little bit about Fury here. Fury got married in 2019 and then moved to Bellingham at the beginning of COVID. That's so fun. Marriage is amazing. I love it when people get married. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Speaking of Fury, we've got Fast and Furiosa skating for the Bettys and a lot of Java skating for Greater Van roller derby. Now this is not a sanctioned bout. We can tell because there is no rope. And it looks like there's a little bit of a pileup happening here as a lot of Java does get lead jammer. Looks like Fury does have the star off, and it looks like ready to pass it to Brink if need be, but has not started that process just yet. They do, as Fury does make it through the path. Greater Van Derby does call off the jam for those 4 points. We've got Ananas, who is not on my roster, so I apologize about that. Skating up against the Golden Snatch. Both jammers pushing hard. The Golden Snatch, though, getting through and getting the lead jammer. Golden Snatch reapproaching as the Greater Van roller derbies stuck behind Zicky, who does get a penalty. That's number 11, which here says Fanny in the pack, but that appears to not be correct. As Team Flash makes 3 points, Greater Van roller derby makes 0 for that jam. We have 7-0-2. Goody 2 skates up against number 91, Green Envy. I will get that clarification for the for that jammer at the end of this half, and then we'll be set for the next one. As Green Envy gets lead jammer, but they do get a penalty, so that lead jam position is rescinded. So Goody 2 skates is your lead jammer. They got that penalty before they were called lead jammer, so they did get the ability to get called lead, so Goody could get lead jammer position instead. So now it is a power jam for Team Flash here, as they get those 4 points for Team Flash here, putting them in the lead still. Goody Two Skates getting through once more with the help of Ziggy Starcrush as Green Envy rejoins the pack. Goody Two Skates getting up and Ziggy looking like they're ready to start their helping process of just annoying the pack. That's really all you gotta do is just get up there and just start bonking around and hitting people. We've got what looks to be 4 points for them, and I think that was 2 points I saw for the Greater Van Roller Derby, but we're gonna double check. They move so fast. We've got 35 to 48. So 1 more point for the Greater Van Roller Derby. We've got Fast and Furiosa back up against a lot of Java here. And Fast and Furiosa is your lead jammer. A lot of Java still trying to get through as a... Oh, is that a lot of Java? It might be a star pass here as Fast and Furiosa makes it through again, getting 4 points for Team Flash. And she knocks out a lot of Java there, making it harder for them. And they call off the jam. Good for Fury. This is one of those bouts where, you know, anything could happen. I believe anything could happen. We've got the Golden Snatch back up against Mystery Jammer Ananas. Ziggy Starcrush knocking Ananas out. Looks like Greater Van Roller to be Trish was trying to make it harder, but that doesn't mean anything because the Golden Snatch was lead jammer, but did get a penalty. So this is a power jam for our lead jammer Ananas. So the Greater Van Roller Derby is going to have to try to help Ananas get through the pack. And Team Flash is going to have to do their best to get Ananas out. As a skater does get a penalty for what I believe was a directional. The Golden Snatch does get out of the box and is ready to rejoin the pack. As Ziggy starts messing around and does almost successfully get Ananas out of the pack, but not quite there. The Golden Snatch getting through the pack. Guys, I've completely forgotten to add all of these points, so I will have to add these points now for the Greater Van Roller Derby team. We got 52 to 43. 52 to 43 they got. We've got Ziggy Starcrush, who was just in the last jam, jamming for Team Flash up against number 02 Slam Beasley. And it looks like there is a timeout, quick timeout. I'm just going to adjust our camera angle here so that we have the best view in the house, you guys. We want everything to look amazing. I know that this is very obnoxious, but I might have to move our camera a little bit, but that's where we're at right now. Maybe between the next jam, I'll remove it again. Oh. Looks like something spilled on the track. So, what better time to move our camera angle than the present, you guys? The answer is there is no better time. There is only this time. Oh, but it gives me anxiety. The last time I moved our camera, something happened and our stream stopped working. Who's more anxiety than me? Nobody. So let's just do a quick moving around so that we can get the best angle here, guys. I just want you guys to be able to see everything that's happening. Oh my god. She's moving us. It's so annoying, but... Our intermission does end. We go in. Ziggy Star Crush gets lead jammer so fast, you guys. You could make your head spin. Up against number 02 Slam Beasley, who does remove the star for a potential panty pass here. Ziggy Star Crush does get 4 points for Team Flash, who is currently in the lead. Let me know if you guys like this better or if you prefer the other one. Slam Beasley did pass the panty off to number 91, Green Envy. And Ziggy Star Crush just blazing through like it means nothing. I don't know if this camera angle really did anything. We might move back, you guys. We've got a lot of Java up against Fast and Furiosa. His parents join every stream without failure. I love to see that support. Where are my parents right now? I don't know. Surely not watching my stream though. Fast and Furiosa working hard to get through the pack, but does seem to be getting recycled quite a bit. As a lot of Java is trying to get through a strong wall of Brink, Pyro, and Lizard, and does get through as lead jammer. A lot of Java working to get through and get 4 points here. Now stuck behind Pyro, but not for very long. Fury taking off the star in the hopes to potentially pass it if necessary. And it does not seem to be necessary, but they do get recycled here by a couple of Greater Van Roller Derby skaters. Brink, who is our pivot, is the one that would get passed to. But Fury not ready to pass it off just yet. Looks like they might be ready to pass it, but every time they go to pass it, they do get knocked out. So we can't just pass the star off at any time. There are parameters that we have to stick to when passing off the star. Looks like we have a successful pass. And now Brink is our jammer number 4. Brink is your jammer for the rest of this jam. However long it may be, who knows? Brink powering through to try to get through and does get recycled. Greater Van Derby trying their best to gain those missing points here. But the jam only a couple seconds left though, and the jam does end. Speaking of Brinks, we've got Bix here for Brink. We love to see the support. Guys, I'm so sorry I have to do this, but I'm moving the camera because I can't stand it here. I know. Don't yell at me, please. We tried our best with that, but I couldn't stand it. As we start off, we've got the Golden Snatch up against Mystery Jammer, and both skaters pushing hard up against the pack to try their best to get through. The Golden Snatch, though, getting lead jam position. Golden Snatch is now in charge of how this jam could go. Golden Snatch getting through and getting those 4 points. It looks like there was a penny pass. So the pivot is now the jammer for Greater Van Roller Derby. As we get another 4 points for Team Flash from the Golden Snatch. Ziggy holding on to the pivot the best that they can. And the jammer for the Greater Van Roller Derby does get a penalty. So now this is a power jam for the Betties. But looks like they were just too tired to do it. We're going to double check our score really quick so that we can make sure we're doing the best that we can. 76-63. 76-63. I'm so off. How did that happen, you guys? Goody 2 skates for this power jam for Team Flash. Team Flash doing their best to get Ziggy, or not Ziggy, Goody 2 skates through, and they make it through getting lead jammer. Goody 2 skates coming back around. Just as the jammer for Greater Van Roller Derby does get into the pack as well. But Goody 2 skates does get a penalty. So they, oh, maybe not then. Oh, okay, cool. They do not get a penalty. I was just imagining that somebody else was getting the penalty. As number 91, Green Envy is the jammer. Goody 2 skates does call off the jam. Thank you everyone for being here today. I can't tell you how exciting it is to always look forward to these roller derby bouts. And it looks like we're having a timeout here. Not sure what for. But in the meantime, let's check our score and our timing. See how much time is left in this. 2 minutes left in our bout today. And it looks like the Betties are missing 4 points here on that scoreboard. So there's one more jam of time left in this bout, in this half. Doesn't roller derby just move so fast, you guys? We've got a lot of Java versus Fast and Furiosa. So we hear the 5-second timer. Fast and Furiosa going for the inside line, but does get knocked out and recycled. But so does a lot of Java. It looks like Brink recycling a lot of Java as far as possible. Fast and Furiosa making it through the pack and does get lead jammer. A lot of Java taking off the star, ready to pass it, but does not pass it. Fast and Furiosa making it through the pack, getting 4 points. And then calling the jam off. This has been so much fun, you guys. Thank you all for joining us. Can't even tell you guys how excited it is. Next up, we have Mystery Jammer number 11. Skating up against 057 Firestorm. Looks like Firestorm does have a little bit of trouble on their knee pad, but they make it through. Firestorm does get lead jam position here. Lead jammers have the ability to call off or start the jam, or call off the jam, and they also hold the most power with that. Firestorm is working to get through. Firestorm getting bridges made by Ziggy and a couple of other skaters there, getting 4 points. It looks like the start is off from Mystery Jammer and Anonymous. Firestorm does call off the jam. Getting, looks like 4 points, 3 points. Next jam is a lot of Java up against Goody Two Skates, who is complimenting her braids. And it looks like we're going into intermission. You guys want to see something fun? Intermission! Bam! How fun is that? Alright, you guys, let me see where we are at. How long until the next swap starts? We have 10 minutes happening in between, so we'll be back in 10 minutes. In the meantime, please feel free to post any questions you guys may have. And we will see you guys soon.
3, 4.
Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Quema, quema. Dime si tú quema, 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 quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego, quema, quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego, quema, quema. Ay, me tienes pensando, papi. Te llevo rato analizando. Ay, me tienes pensando. Desde lejos ya tu mirada me está quemando. Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Que quema, 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 quema. Que si te quema, 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 quema. Dime qué es lo que pasa, bebé, vente pa' mi casa. Yo te espero sin nada. Dime qué es lo que pasa, yo quiero desacatarme contigo, papi. Perder el control contigo, papi. Dime, dime, yo te digo, papi. Ay, papi, ay, papi, papi. Ay, papi, ay, papi. Ay, papi, ay, papi. Ay, papi, ay, papi. Ay, digo, papi, papi. Ay, papi, ay, papi. Ay, papi, ay, papi. Ay, papi, ay, papi. Ay, digo, papi.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry about that. I cannot believe how much I just missed there. But I'm here now. We're getting into some roller derby. We've got Fast and Furiosa is your lead jammer. See what's going on, what the score is, and all the fun things. We've got number 313 jamming. Gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I can't believe I just slept on all y'all's like that. I was standing in line for tacos. Then I was like, I'll check the TED Twitch stream. Okay, guys, here's that current score. We've got Slam Beasley skating for GRVD up against the Golden Snatch. As the jam gets started, both skaters pushing hard, doing the best that they can. And it looks like the Golden Snatch does get a penalty, so they are, but both jammers are getting to the box, one to fight for the other. So the Golden Snatch can return, and so does Slam Beasley. So how that works is that if one of the jammers is already in the box, and the other jammer gets sent to the box, and that jammer, the second jammer, will serve the same amount of time as the first jammer. So in this case, both jammers were sent to the box at the same time, but the Golden Snatch sat down first, served 2 seconds, stood up, and then the second jammer sat down, served 2 seconds, and we're up. We've got a star pass from GRBD over to Green Envy. What a interesting process that is, you guys. They will serve a full 2-minute jam, as we also have a star pass to number 4, Brink. A couple of successful star passes. That's fantastic to see. Star passes can be so tricky sometimes, as Brink gets 4 points for their team. Vancouver, though, struggling to get through. Brink hitting up to number 95. But does get through at the same time as the other jammer. Both skaters getting 4 points for their team, but no lead jammer. They will serve the full 2 minutes, which will be ending here soon. The jammers were approaching the pack. What an interesting process that was. Brink and GRVD skater getting recycled here as the jam ends. Oh my god, don't do that. Why would it do that? That was a jump scare. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what the score is. We got 707 up, Goody Two Skates up against 52-8, a lot of Java. A lot of Java is your lead jammer. Goody Two Skates trying to get through and does get a penalty, unfortunately. So this will be a power jam for a lot of Java from the Greater Vancouver Roller Derby. A lot of Java approaching the pack, does get stuck in a little bit of a fold there from Princess, and does make it through, getting another 4 points. They are starting to catch up to the Bettys here. As Goody Two Skates stands, so they only have 10 seconds left. It looks like they're stuck behind Nacho Friend and everyone now, as Princess does get a penalty there, and they get another 4 points. Goody Two Skates passing the panty off to Nacho Friend. Nacho Friend works for the state that actually helped me through an issue that I had in January with my apartment complex. An amazing human being. It's not your friend. Gets through the pack doing the initial pass. Now they have to put on the star. You cannot get any points without that star on. As they get through, and the jam gets called. We're going to check the score really quick, because I think I might be wrong. And I am. Only by a few points, though, you know? Sometimes I'm just paying too much attention to one thing, and I don't know, to another thing. Here we go. Now we're correct. As the jam gets started, we've got Fast and Furiosa skating, and Fast and Furiosa is your lead jammer as well. As the other jammer, 313 Dead, gets through. Fast and Furiosa getting 4 points there. Dead calling off the jam, but does get 1 point there. Roller derby is a full contact sport. However, skaters cannot use their heads, elbows, forearms, hands, knees, lower legs, or feet to make contact with opponents. Skaters cannot make contact to opponents with head, knees, backs, lower legs, or feet. We got number 02 Slam Beasley versus number 7 the Golden Snatch. And the Golden Snatch is your lead jammer. Golden Snatch getting 4 points here. Both jammers stuck inside that pack, doing the best that they can to get through. The Golden Snatch does manage to get through for 4 points. Another 4 points for the Golden Snatch here. And a star pass to Green Envy for the Greater Van Roller Derby team. Who does take a little spill there. Greater Van Roller Derby does get through, but because they did not have their star on, they do not get any points. We have a little food truck outside going on. That's why I was late, was I wanted to get chips and salsa. Unsuccessful, unfortunately. We've got a lot of Java up against Goody Two Skates. A continuing pairing here. Both jammers approaching the pack here. Both jammers stuck. These balls have been great, but a lot of Java does get through first and is your lead jammer. Goody Two Skates working to get through and is getting recycled. Both of these walls have been so strong this whole game. A lot of Java getting 4 points for Greater Van Roller Derby. And a successful star pass to Nacho French. Another 4 points for Greater Van Roller Derby. As Nacho Friend does get a penalty for a back block, so they will go to the box. Greater Van Roller Derby is in a power jam for the next 50 seconds. or really 30 seconds, because that's how long a penalty is. When I was a junior, it was a minute. Penalties were a minute. Oh, that's so sweet. I wouldn't take it though. I don't know why. I'm the type of person who doesn't like to. When people offer me things, my first instinct is always to say no. As Greater Van Roller Derby gets into the box, Not Your Friend for Bellingham gets out of the box. So now it is a power jam for the Betties. And I believe it will start as a power jam for the Betties in the next jam, as this jam is about to come to an end. I'm going to try to stop the timer before it buzzes. That was horrible. I would take it from you because you're my mother, and that is a demand. You have to give me food because sustenance means living. Ugh. It looks like we got a timeout for Team Flash. A quick minute to just take deep breaths and drink a little extra water and make sure everybody's doing okay. It's a good way to check in with your team. Play that is unsafe or illegal may result in a skater being assessed a penalty, which is served by sitting in the penalty box for 30 seconds of jam time. The team with the most points at the end of the game wins. A common jam might go like this. Blockers lined up behind the pivot line and in front of the jammer line. Jammers line up behind the jammer line. And at the jam starting whistle, the blockers skate forward and compete for superior position. The jammers skate forward and try to get through the pack. Each blocker simultaneously tries to prevent the opposing jammer from getting past and to help their own jammer get through. One jammer enters the pack and exits the pack and is declared lead jammer, earning the right to end the jam when they decide. This jammer races around the track to get into scoring position. The same jammer begins to work their way through the pack for the second time, and the opposing jammer makes their way out of the pack for the first time. As the second jammer to escape the pack comes around into scoring position, the first jammer falls off the jam. The first jammer has scored points up to 4 and held their opponent at 0 points. Meanwhile, the opposing jammer, by getting into scoring position, held the first jammer at only those points, as they could have scored more points on the subsequent pass. That's just how a common jam might go. So that is kind of what I say is points and call it. You know, the other jammer has now made it so that we couldn't get more points, because if you get 4 points and then the other jammer gets 4 points, you've received 0 points because you guys are still technically at the same score level as before. So if you get 4 points and they get 0 points, then you are ahead now by those 4 points, you know? I do love nachos. I love nachos. In fact, I get nachos anytime I go to a skating rink because nachos are everything. Everything. Actually, my husband and I have nachos every Monday night, in fact. It's a really random thing to eat, but on Mondays we go grocery shopping, and our nachos take like 10 minutes to make and are so amazing. Looks like we might have had an official review. I don't know what it is just yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. But that's okay. We've got Fast and Furiosa jamming. Starting with the power jam for Fast and Furiosa. But they don't have very much time. Alright. Fast and Furiosa is lead jammer. Perfect timing as they come around to get into scoring position as Java gets out of the box. Star in hand. Fast and Furiosa coming up into scoring position. Trying to get through, and the pass is successful for a lot of Java is no longer the jammer, and their pivot is the jammer. As Fast and Furiosa gets 4 points for the Betties. For Flash, really. Looks like there is a penalty called as number 318, who is now the jammer for number 318. Smaxel Rose is the jammer. Fast and Furiosa trying to get through Greater Van Derby. This is a tough one. The walls are just so strong. It's a real thing, guys. And the jam is called. 4 points here. And I believe none for the jammer. And the jammer for Greater Van Derby is in the box. So this will be another power jam for number 057 Firestorm. As the jam starts, Firestorm heads into the pack. Ready to kick some butt. Jammer standing for the opposing team. And the other jammer is out. So number 318, Maxwell Rose, is out, and Firestorm has not been called lead jammer yet. Now, I do believe that Maxwell Rose is not eligible for lead jammer, but I could be wrong. We're going to find out here, you guys. Just a second. The Maxwell Rose is initially a star pass. So technically, under there, they were the pivot, but they started as the jammer now. They are not considered the pivot. Their pivot currently is in the box. So does that mean that they are eligible to get lead jammer, or are they not eligible for lead jammer? We may find out. This has been one hard jam for both skaters, but a full 2-minute jam because neither are lead jammer. As York comes in to try to place an O, and the star was removed, so they are not eligible for lead jammer. Firestorm is still the only one eligible for lead jammer. Once you remove the star, you are not eligible. Looks like Firestorm passed the star off to number 4, Brink. Both skaters coming up. The jam ends. A full 2-minute jam with no... Oh, it looks like Team Flash got 3 points there. Cool. I love to see that. What a little surprise. We have number 313, Dread the Red, skating up against number 702, Goody Two Skates. Please comment any questions you guys have about roller derby. We're always happy to answer them. Beep. Beep. We're in a little bit of a timeout right now. So let's go in and do some BRB trivia. We're going to do Team Flash because that's who's playing right now. We'll talk about Manda Pants. Right. Manda Panda plays a blocker. Their position is a blocker. Amanda was part of Professional Armed Forces Rodeo Association and went to World Finals in Fort Worth, Texas, and won Rookie of the Year as well as all-around buckle. My father was just in Texas, not Fort Worth. He was in Austin, but Texas nonetheless. I think he visited his alma mater too. But I don't know. I'm estranged from my father. I'm not. In fact, my father texted me the first time I was announcing bouts, trying to make me laugh. And he sent me like roller derby jokes. They weren't very funny. As shown because I said the jokes and nobody laughed. He's not that funny. You can tell him I said that too, Mom. So it sounds like they're looking for a penalty to be called on somebody who hit our Queen Pyro. So we'll see what's going on there. It sounds like it does not stand. They do not stand it. I don't stand it either. So, nobody will receive a penalty. But that's okay. As our jam is about to start, we'll move on to the next one. The jam starts with Dread the Red and Fast and Furiosa. Fast and Furiosa being Fast and Fury. Doing their best. Oh, that's not Fast and Furiosa. What am I saying? That's Goody Two Skates. Goody Two Skates moving from side to side trying to get a hole. I don't know if you see that giant smile on their face. As they get lead jamming position. Dread the Red taking the star off, hoping to pass it off to the pivot. With the stripe on their head, that's the only person who could take that star pass, and it has to be a legal star pass. They can't be out of bounds. They can't be on the floor. They have to be standing straight up and inbounds. As Goody Two Skates trying to get through for 4 points. And it would appear that they are successful. The jam is called. And the jam is called due to an injury. To protect people's privacy, we do cover the camera so that way nobody ever feels like they are being watched by thousands of people. So we'll go in and we'll chat more about the rules of roller derby. We'll talk about positions. When a jam begins, the jammer must be touching on or behind the jammer line. So if you look at the track, all the way to the right of the track where everybody usually starts, there are 2 lines put down. And the one closest to us is the jammer line. The one farthest to us is the pivot line. And That's the pivot box. They have to stay in that. They have to stay on the one farthest away from us. So the jammers always start behind the jam line, and the blockers start in the box behind the pivot line. All non-pivot blockers must not be touching the pivot line. If either pivot line's up touching the pivot line at this jam, all non-pivot pivot blockers must be behind the pivot's hips. So, yeah, it's kind of confusing when worded like that. As we return. We're going to check the score really quick just to make sure that I am doing a fantastic job. Either way, I guess I'm going to be doing a fantastic job. The answer is I'm doing a fantastic job. Bidoo. We've got Fast and Furiosa on deck to be the jammer, and the jammer 313, Dread the Red, is in the box. So this is a power jam for Team Flash for Fast and Furiosa, who does get lead jammer. Look at those points she just scored, y'all. And another set. Yes. Oh my gosh. Couple of major pileups happening here as the jammer for Greater Van Roller Derby does go back to the box. But so does Fast and Furiosa, so this will be a full 2-minute jam. So Fast and Furiosa only needs to complete the same amount of time as the other jammer, so they will get released sooner than 30 seconds because the other jammer did not do a full 30-second jam. Please let me know if that doesn't make sense. So Fast and Furiosa and 313 are back in. No longer a power jam for either skater. Fast and Fury just trying to get through the best that they can, and successfully they do. Getting 4 points for Team Flash. You can see cog blockers in that back corner are prepping themselves. Let's double check that score, guys. I just keep thinking I'm wrong. 113 to 160. So I am wrong. As our jam starts, number 91, Green Envy, up against 7, the Golden Snatch. Green Envy getting lead jammer. Approaching for scoring position. And the jam does get called, but Greater Van Roller Derby does get all 4 points here. Next up, we have number 02, Slam Beasley, up against Goody 2 Skates, number 0702. Slam Beasley getting lead jammer. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I'm so annoying with this camera, I know. Brady Van Roller to be getting 4 points here. And there is a star pass to Ziggy Star Crush. A little funny moment there. Ziggy Star Crush is a big spin around on your toes kind of person. Looks like there was a penalty issued right at the end of that jam. We've got 313 Dread the Red versus Fast and Furiosa. Fury getting lead jammer. Dread the Red getting stuck behind Ziggy Star Crush here. But Dread the Red does get through. And Fury getting 4 points there. I might have missed a couple points there too, I don't know. But it's fine. We'll check. Ziggy snagging a nice little whack there. I know I keep moving the camera. I just cannot find a good place for you guys. So, Golden Snatch. Jamming here for Team Flash. Number 313, Dread the Red, who started off in the box. And the Golden Snatch gets lead jammer. Dread the Red coming in full force, though, moving from side to side, all around, trying the best to get a wall move in here. As Pyro does recycle Dread the Red, and the Golden Snatch does make it through for those 4 points there. And comes back around into scoring position. Dread the Red stuck behind 666, Not Today Satan, and Lizard. And the jam does get called there. We've got a lot of Java up against Goody Two Skates here. And a lot of Java makes it out of it. And it's lead jammer here, you guys. Now, we are big supporters of every team, whether they are our team or not, so we always love to see other teams doing well. As a lot of Java makes it out of the pack, getting 4 points. Goody Two Skates still on their initial pass, so they cannot score points until they make it through the pack the first time. A lot of Java gets out of the pack, and so does Goody Two Skates. So now Goody Two Skates is scoreable, but it would really depend. So there is that jam called there. Let's check our score and how much time do we have left, you guys? Who knows? I surely don't. We have 3 minutes left. So we're at 174 to 33 here. We got Fast and Furiosa up against Slam Beasley. Fast and Furiosa gets out to dinner. Fast and Furiosa getting to the front of the pack as Slam Beasley does a star pass, or is trying to do a star pass, but with the star in hand, no points can be scored if your star is not on your helmet. Fast and Furiosa getting through and getting 4 points there. Slam Beasley struggling to get through. Does get through though, but does get a penalty, so is in the box. And Fast and Furiosa does have a power jam with a minute left in this jam. 30 seconds of it will be a power jam. So they call off the jam there. And it looks like Slam Beasley is still in the box. And it looks like we're in a timeout now. Ready Van Halen jamming for Team Flash today. This is somebody I did booty camp with, so I'm so excited to see how this goes, you guys. Eddie Van Halen has lots of supporters out there today. We're so excited to see them jam. Eddie Van Halen, somebody I did boot camp with, so this is so exciting. I'm so sorry. I will be completely biased this whole entire jam. Absolutely. Muting myself to scream for them and everything. As the jam gets started, Ready Van Halen enters into the pack, ready to get through. The team playing amazing offense for them. Doing the best that they can to get through as Slam Beasley makes it out of the box and up to the pack. Now the team will have to focus on making sure that Slam Beasley doesn't get through. Ready Van Halen taking a little bit of a spill there, but that's no big deal as Slam Beasley does take off their star. They are no longer eligible for lead jammer. Ready Van Halen working to get through the pack. Ziggy Star Crush going into play, but does get a penalty. Ready Van Halen working hard to get through that, but is doing the best that they can. Slam Beasley is stuck behind Manda and Princess. Not a place I would want to be stuck behind if I was ever in their position. Trying to do a panty pass. Successfully gets the panty pass, but Brink does knock them out. As they do get through, but they did do a cut, so this will be another power jam for Ready Van Halen. So this is, or for Ziggy Star Crush, as Ziggy Star Crush now has the star. Ziggy moving from side to side and does get knocked out and has to recycle here. Ziggy making it through. almost makes it through, but does get knocked out, and the jam does end. Let's double check that score, you guys, before we finalize anything. So that is the unofficial score, 187 to 133. Team Flash is your winner today. You can see Team Tough Love and Team Cockblockers prepped and ready for their bout. Super excited to see how that one goes. We're gonna try to move this around a little bit now that I can finagle. And get us into a little bit better camera positioning. Stick around for Team Team Tough Love versus Team Cockblockers, two home teams for the Bellingham Roller Betties. The Bellingham Roller Betties has 4 home teams. We've got Team Flash, Team Tough Love, Team Cockblockers, and then Team Grip Pit, which is their newbie team. So that's where all the new skaters who are still learning get put while they get used to everything, and then they can get drafted to one of the other 3 home teams. As we're getting ready for some MVP awards to be awarded. After this, I'm gonna go get myself some chips and salsa. And it looks like the teams are ready to do their MVP awards. Let's see if we can hear what they say. MVP blockers, Manda. Number 40 is your MVP blocker for Vancouver. Number 04. Jammer is Fast and Furiosa. Slam Beasley is your MVP jammer. Overall is Ziggy. Maxwell Rose getting overall. And there's our MVP awards. Yes, I'm always excited to meet you guys. I'd love to. You guys always join. It'll be so cool to see you guys in person. Anyway, everyone should join for Cog Blockers versus Tough Love. And we will see you guys soon for that. guys, we are 5 minutes away from Tough Love versus Cogblockers. So we're gonna get into some names really quick. So starting with Tough Love, we have number 115 Champagne, number 12 Rebel Yellow, number 13 Jinx, number 25 Slam and Litz, number 303 Rumblebee, number 318 Ruby Bruise Day, number 320 Wreck-It Rebecca, number 444 Brad Out of Hell, number 65 T-Rex Your Face, number 713 Poquito Mustachio, number 76 Honey Buns, number 796 People Leander, number 81 Trampire, 6 Shazilla, number 988 Hallucination. All right, you guys, I am back. And we are going to do Team Cogblockers next. We've got 102 Curly Carino, number 1111 Cockroach, number 2912 La Princess Baruca, number 33 Thicky Smalls, number 34 Phoenix Pyre, number 341 Miss Love Hits, number 404 THZ, number 533 Tequila Booty Shots, Number 555, Momentum. Number 603, Bang Yui. Number 64, Go Go Gadget. Number 732, Sasquatch. Number 830, Bitter Cobbler. And number 888, Quirella DeVille. Jamming, we've got number 64, Go Go Gadget. Skating up against number 13, Jinx. And Go Go Gadget gets your lead jammer position. Jinx just coming out of the pack as well. Cog Blockers getting the first 4 points of the game. And another 4 points scored for the Cog Blockers, while Jinx heads to the box. This is a power jam for Cog Blockers. This is the time to set the stage and get a lot of points. All right, for this one, we've got Bitter Cobbler jamming for Cog Blockers, while Jinx is still in the box. So this will be a power jam to start with for Bitter Cobbler. Bitter Cobbler getting knocked out by Champ, having to get recycled there as Jinx gets out of the box. Jinx does get through first, though, and is your lead jammer. Jinx coming back around for scoring position. Bitter Cobbler putting their Cog Star back on. Their gear. Little gear for their star instead. Jinx getting through and scoring the first 4 points for the bout and does stop the jam. Next up, we have 555 Momentum up against number 65 T-Rex Yo Face. Both jammers headed in. Momentum working that outside line. 102 Curly Carino recycling T-Rex Yo Face. As Momentum gets to the pack and is named lead jammer. Curly Carino taking T-Rex out, but also falls out, so does get to come right back in with no issues. Momentum trying to get into scoring position here. Does get 4 points. Next we have 988 Hallucination up against 64 Go Go Gadget. Jam starts and immediately Hallucination gets knocked out by 404 THC, and Cog Blockers 64 Go Go Gadget gets a lead jammer. Hallucination though does get out of that pack and is ready to get into scoring position. Go Go Gadget working to get through that pack to get 4 points. Successfully does get through. And they do call off the jam. Next we have 830 Bitter Cobbler up against number 13 Jinx. Jinx headed up to the front of the pack. Just needs to get through Phoenix Pyre and successfully does. Jinx is your lead jammer. Bitter Cobbler taking off the panty to pass it off to number 1111 Cockroach. Does get knocked out and recycled by Rebel Yellow as Jinx grabs 4 points for Team Tough Love. Cockroach gets the star and is coming back around to get into scoring position as Jinx is getting through the pack. Jinx calling off the jam. Got 2 points for Team Tough Love here. Next up, we have number 555 Momentum up against 713 Poquito Mustachio. Look at this pack, so intense. Both jammers headed on that inside line trying to get through. It is a race as both jammers are incredibly close, but Poquito Mustachio gets there first. Gets lead jamming position for Poquito Mustachio. Momentum getting out of the pack just as Poquito emerges through the pack to get into scoring position. Poquito does knock down into a couple of referees and volunteers, but everyone seems to be okay. Just as Momentum looks to be going through, Momentum does get knocked out by Champ. Poquito Mustachio gets through to get 4 points. Oh my god, that was the worst noise ever. I would rather not. Thank you, though. Next, we have 988 Hallucination up against number 64 Go-Go Gadget. Go-Go Gadget immediately getting into some jammer-on-jammer action, trying to knock Lucy out unsuccessfully. Lucy getting lead jammer position and then calling off the jam. We do have an injury on deck, so we're going to go into the rules of Derby. So, positions. When a jam, or actually, let's start from the tip top here, you guys. The game of flat track roller derby is played on a flat oval track. Play is broken up into two 30-minute periods, and within those periods, into units of play called jams, which last up to 2 minutes. There are 30 seconds between each jam. During a jam, each team fields up to 5 skaters. 4 of these skaters are called blockers. Together, the blockers are called the pack, and one is called a jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and score a point for every opposing blocker they lap. Each lap. Because they start behind the pack, they must get through the pack, then all the way around the track to be eligible to score points on opposing blockers. Which just means that they have to get through the pack one time before they can start packing, before they can start doing that. All right, guys, we're going to take a couple minute break. So go get yourself some water and grab yourself a snack. And when the time comes, we'll be back to roller derby soon.
Techno. Radical. Radical. Techno. Radical.
All right, you guys, after a brief intermission, we're going to start kind of getting back into it. Our players are doing a quick warm up to make sure that they are in skating way. right, you guys, we're rolling back into some roll. We've got number 988 Hallucination up against number 64 Go Go Gadget. Go Go Gadget is your lead jammer. Lucy just getting out as Gadget is getting through, getting recycled. And they do call it off. Next up, we've got 830 Bitter Cobbler up against 13 Jinx. Jinx is your lead jammer. Bitter Cobbler passing the star off to Lala as Jinx is approaching and trying to get some points. Jinx getting recycled and does call it off. Getting 3 points and 2 points. Next up, we've got Momentum up against T-Rex Yo Face. Those skaters approaching. T-Rex finding the space, though, and its lead jammer. Momentum just trying to get through, but does get recycled by 713 Pokito. As Smash T-Rex Your Face gets 4 points. Momentum takes the star off and gets through the pack. As T-Rex gets through and calls it off. That's the current score. We've got Gadget up against Lucy again. Both jammers trying their best to get through, and it looks like Gadget is your lead jammer. Lucy getting out as well, both now in scoring position. Gadget will likely get points and call it. As Lucy also works to get through. Gadget getting 4 points on the board there. Lucy doing their best, stuck behind Smalls, but does get through. Gadget getting knocked out and does call it off. All right, you guys. Who's here for Tough Love? And who is here for Cog Blockers? Looks like Lucy did get a penalty, so she will start in the box. And Bitter Cobbler for Cog Blockers, it will start as a power jam. Bitter getting ready. Bitter pushing hard as she can to get through. Oh my gosh, so sorry, you guys. I swear that this doesn't make me tired. I'm just naturally a very tired human. Bitter working to get through the pack and is a little stuck behind Champ. Lucy getting released from the penalty box now needs to get through the pack. And as Lead Jammer has not been called yet, Lead Jammer is available to Lucy and Bitter right now until somebody removes their star. So Lucy does get Lead Jammer. Looks like the jam it ends. I didn't see any points for them, so we've got Jinx, who does get Lead Jammer there. Up against Go-Go Gadget, who just gets out. Jinx headed into scoring position here. And both skaters getting 4 points for their team. And then the jam gets called. We've got Bitter Cobbler up against T-Rex Your Face. T-Rex Your Face getting Lead Jammer here. We've got 555 Momentum up against 713 Poquito Mustachio. Both jammers headed into the pack. And it's a toss-up, and it looks like Momentum is Lead Jammer here. Both jammers getting out basically at the same time. Momentum does get through, but it looks like does not gain any points. Oh, looks like 2 points for Team Tough Love. Let's double check the score really quick. We've got 38 and 41. Scoreboard says 40-39. 40 Tough Love. 39 Cogblockers. Next we have Lucy and Gadget. A continual pairing, it would appear. As Gadget gets Lead Jammer, Lucy hot on her tail though. Both skaters approach the pack and get into scoring position. Cockblockers finding their way through though as Gadget gets another 4 points. Lucy getting 4 points as well. Gadget just cruising through and then does end the jam. Are we still in the starting soon? How dare I do that, you guys? I can't believe I've done that to you. We've got Bitter Cobbler up against Jinx. Bitter Cobbler trying to hit. Oh, but taking the star off, immediately trying to pass it off, and then doesn't. And then Jinx getting the lead jammer, and Bitter is trying to hit Jinx out wherever they can. And Jinx calls it off. 4 points for Team Tough Love and 1 point for the Cog Blockers. I wish you guys could sit where I'm sitting, because right now where I'm sitting, I can feel the breeze of the skaters zooming past me. It's amazing. We've got Momentum skating up against T-Rex Yo Face. Those skaters going into the pack full force. Momentum just needs to get past a couple of skaters and gets lead jammer. Looks like T-Rex Yo Face is stuck a little bit behind as Momentum comes back around for scoring position. Momentum getting 4 points for the Cog Blockers. As T-Rex Yo Face comes back around to start earning points. And it looks like 0 points for both teams. We've got Hallucination up against Go-Go Gadget. Gadget going to hit Lucy out and then trying to get through the pack. And it is easy for her, that's for sure. Lucy getting out of the pack and Gadget approaching the pack to start earning. And that she does. She gets those points. Lucy approaching the pack as well to get into scoring position here. Needing to get through Phoenix, and she does. Getting 4 points for Team Tough Love. Cog Blockers getting 4 points as well. We've got Jinx up against Bitter Cobbler. Another consistent pairing we're seeing here. Jinx gets lead jammer position. Bitter Cobbler looks like it's stuck behind Trampire. Who does get a penalty. Jinx gets 3 points. Next up, we have Wreck-It Rebecca jamming for Team Tough Love with Momentum jamming for Cog Blockers. Both jammers headed into that pack there. Looks like Momentum is going to get stuck behind Champ here as Wreck-It Rebecca gets your lead jammer. Momentum taking that star off with the hopes to pass it to Cockroach, their pivot. As Wreck-It Rebecca gets through and gets 4 points. Cockroach trying to get to Momentum and gets that star and does their initial pass. The next pass will be the scoring pass. And just as that happens, the timer runs out and Becca calls off the jam. We've got 713 Poquito skating for Tough Love up against number 64 Go-Go Gadget. Yo, just ignore my yawning. I don't know why this is happening. I'm not tired. Go-Go Gadget using that inside line and immediately get lead jammer Poquito coming out of the jam line, out of the pack, as Go-Go Gadget slides on through, getting 4 points and calling the jam off. Looks like we've got that same pairing of Bitter Cobbler up against Jinx. The jam gets started. Both jammers heading into the pack. Bitter Cobbler strong and gets through the pack, getting lead jammer. Jinx working to get through as Bitter Cobbler comes back around to start scoring. Looks like Jinx is stuck behind Bang Yui and Phoenix Fire, but does get through. Bitter Cobbler getting 4 points for cog blockers and calling off the jam. And it looks like Kim is calling a timeout for Team Tough Love. So we'll go into some trivia, you guys. Trivia for Tough Love. Speaking of Kim, name a team that Kim formerly skated for. Oh my gosh. Name a team that Kim previously skated for. Anybody in our chat want to fess up? What is it, you guys? Who do we have in the chat who wants to take a guess? What team did Kim previously skate for? Are we loving the scoreboard? I'm not seeing any comments about it. We're gonna adjust the camera angle just a little bit really quick, you guys. Hold on just 1 second. I know this, I always do it at just the wrong time. We've got Momentum jamming for Cog Blockers up against Wreck-It Rebecca. Momentum getting lead jammer, but Wreck-It Rebecca is right behind her. Let's fix this camera. I don't know why it's at an angle. We've got T-Rex Your Face up against the Go-Go Gadget. Oh my gosh, I just dropped my phone, you guys. How dare I do that? I'm so sorry. A bit of a klutz today. keep adjusting the camera angle, and I'm really sorry, you guys. I'm just so unhappy with it. We've got Bitter Cobbler skating up against Jinx today. A continual pairing I'm finding with these two. Jinx getting through though, and his lead jammer. And it looks like Bitter Cobbler is passing it off to Lala. There we go. See, I like that so much better. Bitter Cobbler keeping the star and is coming back around. We've got an official review going on. So while we've got an official review going on, oh my god! Camera fell, you guys. How dare you? Why did you do that? Don't worry, you guys. I'm coming to. Okay, there we go. Fixed. All fixed, because I'm a genius. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. I have no idea why it felt like that. That was so embarrassing. So we've got Momentum skating for Cog Blockers up against Poquito Mustachio. Poquito getting lead jamming position. Momentum hot on their tail, though. Poquito getting into the pack, but does call it off. And it looks like neither team scored any points there. Got another timeout going on. In the meantime, we're going to check the score. Check the score. Oh my gosh, amazing. You guys are never going to believe it. That is our current score, you guys. As we get back into it, Kim formerly skated for Death Rattle Rollers of Slaughter County Roller Kimbos. As we get back into the jam, with Bitter Cobbler skating up against Wreck-It Rebecca. Rebecca getting lead jammer and Bitter taking off the star to hopefully pass it to Lala. Team Tough Love getting two. Becca having to make it through the best that they can, getting those 4 points. Becca coming back around with Lala now having the star. Becca coming through and getting another 4 points. Carla still on the initial pass, but gets through. And Becca calls off the jam. We've got Jinx up against number 64, Go-Go Gadget. Both jammers headed in, but Go-Go Gadget does get your lead jammer position tonight. Jinx working that inside line, hoping to get through. Jinx getting through just as Gadget is coming through to get 4 points for the Cog Blockers. Coming back around, both skaters looking to get through the pack now to get scoring points. Gadget makes it through for another 4 points. 1 more point and they'll be tied again. This is a very close game, you guys. Jinx still working, trying to get through the pack. Gadget's getting a little stuck behind Trampire. That makes that jam. We've got Momentum up against Poquito Mustachio. And that makes that first half. We're going to be right back. After this short intermission, and we'll be back to do the second half. So stay tuned, you guys. Thanks for joining us.
so many times pass by. Don't know why I'm losing my mind. Ego was so strong inside. At this point I just live the lie. I just live the lie. I wish I could tell you why. I wish I could feel you again, but I know it's too late, and I know you're away. There's a chance to apologize. Nah, nah, nah. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I sit in my ride, think about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I sit in my ride. Got so many time pass by. I saw you last time. This is my last ride. I wish we gonna see us on the other side. This is my last ride. On the other side. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I sit in my ride. I sit in my ride, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I sit in my
All right, guys, jumping right back in, we've got Bitter Cobbler up against Wreck-It Rebecca. Current score is 80-82 for Tough Love. Wreck-It Rebecca getting your lead jam position. Headed back into the pack for scoring position. Bitter Cobbler taking off the star and either going to pass flips it, or who knows? To pass it to Curly Carino. And it looks like it does go to Curly Carino as Wreck-It Rebecca gets served for another 4 points, bringing Tough Love up in score by 10. If any of you guys know about good apartments in your area, let me know. Only half joking. Wreck-It Rebecca getting through for another 4 points. No points scored so far for the Cog Blockers in the first jam of the second half. I believe that's 8 points. As Wreck-It Rebecca does a fancy little jump and then rolls off the track. Somebody should clip that, please. I know I will be when I get home tonight. Wreck-It Rebecca coming back around. Curly Carino also trying to get through. Both jammers just kind of chilling out. As the jam ends. We've got Momentum up against Hallucination. Jam gets started. Both jammers are headed into the pack, but Momentum gets lead jammer in the first 2 seconds of the jam. Hey, this timer is pretty handy. Momentum getting stuck behind Chef Zilla, knocking them out as Lucy gets through the pack. Momentum does have to call it in the end, but did get 2 points for the Cog Blockers. Guys, my phone is dying. T-Rexio Face up against Go-Go Gadget. The jam gets started. Both skaters are headed to the front. T-Rexio Face getting your lead jamming position though. Go-Go Gadget getting out of that pack as well. T-Rexio Face needing to get through does call off the jam. It looks like both jammers didn't receive any points this time around. Sometimes that happens. We've got Lala up against Wreck-It Rebecca. As that jam gets started. Lala getting through the pack. And it's lead jammer Wreck-It Rebecca not far behind though. As each jammer is going to have to fight for their role here. Both jammers heading through. Looks like Lala does get through and get some points, and might be that Rebecca did as well. 3 points for the Cog Blockers. And I didn't see any points for Tough Love. We've got Gadget up against Lucy. Jam gets started. We've got a little bit of jammer on jammer action there for just a second. Before Gadget gets the lead jammer. Lucy not far behind them though. both jammers coming back around to get into scoring position here. Gadget making it through the pack and getting 4 points for the cock blockers. Lucy trying to get through, but is stuck behind a couple of skaters here. Getting another 4 points for the cock blockers. Are we going to get another 4 points here? Cock blockers are just trying to rake them up, trying to get back to a tie. And now the cock blockers are in the lead with a minute left in this jam. What will she do now? Lucy is not the lead jammer, so she cannot call off the jam. Another 4 points here. And it looks like there's an official review call. I will be very interested to see what this one's going to be about. What kind of plans do you guys have today? What did you guys do today? Did you go for a walk? I didn't. I stayed in my house. But I hope you guys went on a walk because I hear it was a beautiful day today. A beautiful day. The name of the movie I got that from, Beautiful Day. Just trying to find apartments. It's so hard to find places with good pet policy. You know, I've got a cat and a dog. We've got number 555, Coquito Mustachio, up against 555 Momentum, up against 713 Coquito Mustachio, as the jam gets started. Pokey getting lead jam position here, though. Pokey getting 4 points for Team Tough Love here. Momentum getting pack on that initial. Next pass through the pack will earn Pokey points. Pokey will likely just need to point and call it, and that is exactly what she does. We get 1 point for the cock blockers and 3 points for next up, we have T-Rex who face up against Lala. Fun fact, Lala's niece and I work for the same company, and Lala's niece has been such an amazing, fantastic help with everything, and I appreciate Lala getting me in contact with
Break me down and make me weak again. After all, I called you my best friend. And I've been here, I know the story ends.
Looks like we've got an official review going on right now.
Pretend. Break me down, down. Break me down. Break me down, down. Break me down.
Oh, I am so tired. I do not know why. It's just like one of those days, I feel like, you know? That kind of day where you're just like, oh gosh. Drags on and on. And sometimes it does feel like that. Sometimes it feels pretty blah. That's okay. Looks like we're getting back into some gameplay here. We've got Lala up against T-Rex Your Face. Both jammers pushing hard to get through the pack. Lala getting lead jammer though. T-Rex getting out of the pack as well. Lala getting through and getting 4 points for them cog blockers. It's a little spill, but the cog blockers get another 4 points, and so does Team Tough Love. As that jam comes to an end, let's double check that score. Make sure I've got it down correct. I'm missing some points here for Team Tough Love. That's starting. So we've got Momentum up against Hallucination. Momentum trying to get through. Lucy gets out though, and it's lead jammer. Momentum right behind her though. She's gonna have to do points and calling it, and in the end, she does just have to call it. Sometimes they force your hand like that. We've got Jinx up against Go-Go Gadget. Both jammers heading into that pack there. Jinx coming out on top though as your lead jammer. Go-Go Gadget gets out as well. Narrowly missing the Trampire hip. Jinx getting through and calling it off, getting 4 points. Oh, maybe 0 points. Rumblebee doing the JoJo Siwa dance for us. Rumblebee up against Lala. B is a very strong jammer and moves really fast. It looks like sometimes just a little too fast. Rumblebee gets lead jammer though. Looks like Lala has taken out the star and passes it to Bitter, who does make it through the pack really quickly. Looks like Rumblebee got a couple points there. Let's double check my scoring really fast. Make sure I've got it right. We've got 122 to 110. So I'm missing a couple of tough left points. I keep doing that. Go Gadget up against Jinx. Gadget getting lead jammer. First 4 seconds of the jam. Jinx not far behind. Gadget getting up and trying to get through the pack as quickly as possible. Jinx also looking to make it through, both in scoring position, as Gadget gets through and makes 4 points for the cog blockers. Coming back around to get more points. Jinx hasn't made any points yet. Cog blockers getting another 4 points, trying to catch up. Looks like Jinx does get a penalty, so it is a power jam for the cog blockers now, which shouldn't be a problem here for Gadget. Now it is an official tie with 50 seconds left in the jam. 30 seconds will be in a power jam, as Gadget tries to make it through with the help of her teammates. And the jam does get called. Right now, the cog blockers are in position to take that lead. We got Momentum up against Jinx, who is standing. They don't have a lot of time to get through before it'll be all ready. Momentum's working to get through, and does. Momentum getting lead jammer. Jinx getting out of the pack rather quickly. Both jammers now in scoring position. And the jam does have to get called, so 3 points for the cog blockers, it looks like. It looks like we're in a quick timeout. Got Lala up against Wreck-It Rebecca today. Jammer's working to get through. Lala getting lead Jammer super fast. Lala's quick like the wind. Wreck-It Rebecca not far behind though. Lala getting those points and calling it. Next up, we've got Gadget up against Poquito Mustachio. Both skaters moving from side to side, but Pokey gets lead jam. Gadget not far behind though. Poquito having to call it off. 3 points for the Cogs, 1 point for Tough Love. We've got Momentum up against Wreck-It Rebecca. Momentum getting lead jamming position. Ready to get into scoring position. Wreck-It Rebecca not far behind her though. As Momentum gets up to the pack and is ready to just get into scoring position. The pack is moving a lot faster right now than normal. Momentum does call the jam off. Let's see, we've got 2 points for the Cog Blockers. Next up, we've got Lala up against Jinx here. Both skaters moving quickly. Lala getting lead jammer. Jinx not far behind though. And looks like no points scored for either team. We've got Pokey up against Go-Go Gadget. The skaters working to get through. Cog Blockers getting that lead with Go-Go Gadget getting lead jammer. Small little pile up. Seems like everybody's okay though. Phoenix Pyre holding back Pokey. Cog Blockers another for the 4 points. Now Cockroach is holding on to Pokey, and Cockroach does get a penalty. Pokey taking off the star and handing it to Wreck-It Rebecca, and then Cog Blockers grabbing 3 points and calling off the jam. Let's check my scoring to their scoring. My gosh, I'm right. We've got 10 minutes left in this in the last half of Derby of the day. Oh my gosh, you guys, how sad is that? Only 10 more minutes. We've got Rumblebee up against Momentum. Rumblebee getting lead jammer super fast. And it's coming around as quickly as possible. He getting 4 points. Cog Blockers getting 2. Lala up against T-Rex, you'll face. Really, Carino knocking T-Rex out super quickly. Now it'll be T-Rex versus Curly. It's Lala and T-Rex still working to get out of the pack. T-Rex closer to the end. Lala trying to push as hard as possible as T-Rex does get out of the pack first and gets lead jammer first. Lala thinking they might have gotten a penalty but did not. And the jam gets called. Quick timeout. We've got Jinx skating for Team Tough Love, who does get lead jammer, and Go-Go Gadget skating for Cog Blockers. A little jammer on jammer action there. Definitely, that one was a rough one. My favorite part is going through at the end of the day and rewatching the whole thing and being able to see what everybody is doing, how everybody is going. We've got Rumblebee skating up against Momentum, and Rumblebee gets lead jammer. Momentum not far behind, and the jam is called, but not called by somebody else, I don't think. Looks like there's a timeout because nobody called the jam off, but the jam got called off. So we're just getting some double check things here. There's 6 minutes and 50 seconds left, you guys. We've got Momentum skating up against Jinx. Not sure what happened, but that's okay. There's bound to be some confusion. Both skaters get released. But Jinx gets lead jammer here. Momentum taking the star off, hoping to pass it to Bitter Cobbler. Jinx does a little fun little apex jump and then calls off the jam. Got Lala skating for the Cockblockers. And Rumblebee skating for Tough Love. Rumblebee gets lead jam. Rumblebee's skating back around to try to get points. Lala still stuck in the pack from their initial pass. As Rumblebee tries to get through the pack as fast as possible to get some points here. Does get recycled by Teak. Lala comes around for their initial pass. Rumblebee going through and getting some points here, and then does call off the jam. We've got Pokey skating up against Go-Go Gadget. Go-Go Gadget getting lead jammer here. Coming back around. Pokey also coming through the pack and coming around to get into scoring position. As Go-Go Gadget gets through and gets 4 points. Pokey ready to get through. Stuck behind Curly, Bangy, Yui, and Phoenix, but does get through and get 4 points. Just as Go-Go Gadget comes back around and gets 4 points as well. We've got Jinx up against Momentum. Bitter Cobbler getting Jinx out, recycling her as Momentum still working through to get through the pack. Momentum making it out and getting lead jammer. Bitter Cobbler knocking Jinx out. As Momentum reapproaches the pack to get into scoring. Makes it through and almost makes it through and gets those 4 points. Let's see if they did. We've got Lala up against Rumblebee. And now Cog Blockers are in the lead. Rumblebee working hard on those outside lines to get that lead jammer, and does. Lala is stuck behind Champ. Champ once told me that getting stuck behind them builds character. And I said I didn't want that kind of character. So Rumblebee got 4 points there. And the star got passed over to quadruple 1 Cockroach. Another 4 points scored here, and the jam did get called off. It looks like Lala is starting off in the box, so Pokey is going to have a power jam. Gets through as the lead jammer. Pokey getting through and getting 3 points for Team Tough Love there. Lala getting out of the box, prepping to get through, and gets their initial pass done. And the jam gets called. This is a very intense game, guy. I know you guys can't hear it, but the people in the stands are screaming and shouting. This is a close game. What is going to happen? I'm not sure. Looks like we're in a timeout right now. Roller derby is such a crazy sport, you guys. As we exit the timeout, gets started. The game gets started. Goku Gotcha and Wreck-It Rebecca both fighting for lead jammer. Wreck-It Rebecca making Goku Gotcha right behind them. I don't know if you can see this, but this is intense, you guys. Wreck-It Rebecca getting to the pack just at the same time as the jam gets called. 2 points for Tough Love, 1 point for Cog Blockers. I'm thinking that's the end of the bout, you guys. I'm seeing an official review happening. I'm not sure what's going on, but there might be some missing points or something. We're gonna see though. We've got some stuff into question, but right now the score lies. The unofficial score lies 161 to 160 cog blockers, 1 point. But it looks like there are some questions about those points. So they're getting discussed right now to see, are those points correct? Are there any missing points? Is there an official review happening? I'm not sure, guys. I just know that this is a very interesting situation to be in. So I'm super excited to see what the score ends up being. All right, you guys, the final score is 160 cog blockers. And I just wish you guys were here to watch this because, oh my God, are they absolutely going nuts for this. This is so exciting. Ugh. All right, you guys, hang out for a couple more minutes while we get the MVPs going. As Team Cog Blockers has won by 2 points. That is the final score, you guys. That is the final score. And the crowd is just going wild. Hang out while we get those. MVPs going for you guys. Jinx getting Jammer MVP. Lala getting Jammer MVP.
Void.
Chef getting MVP blocker. Smalls getting MVP blocker. All around is Rebel Yellow. Overall is Lovey. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is tonight's roller derby bout. We had some really awesome skating tonight. Please feel free to check this back out on YouTube, hopefully tomorrow. And thank you all for watching and interacting. And we'll see you guys on the June 22nd. Have a great night.